All right, guys, we're back here with the youth finals. You got Donnell and Darnell playing the McFadden family. Macy's going to be one heck of a shot, and so is Darnell, obviously. But Macy won it last year, and she's back in the finals again. So earlier, if you heard me commentating, I was a little wrong. They ran it as a tournament this year to keep it moving. So. And here's where the parents really start to put pressure on themselves. They don't want to let their kids down. So, and Mark doing what Mark does. He's gonna just outside, but he's got time in this event because he can't take the game out, as I said. And I believe he is 12 for all you guys out there wondering. Up higher. All right. Again, I'm still working out this microphone thing, so. And for you out there who say I talk too fast, I'll work on that too. But so dart players got a bad rap sometimes, but this morning somebody decided to be a good Samaritan. Not really on purpose, but it worked out for my wife. My wife was leaving the tournament, and Fred Connolly, which everybody out there who knows him in the old days would be shocked. He cleaned my wife's car off, and he broke the wiper blade on it, so he drove over to Walmart and bought a new one to find out that it wasn't his wife's car, it was my wife's car. As she goes to drive away, he puts a wiper blade on it and then exchange some words, and I get a call from my wife telling me to find him, and obviously Fred didn't take anything for it, but he did help my wife out, so I'm appreciative of that. And that's the snow you guys are going to have to deal with when you come, but it's fun. You're only out there very little limited time. But yeah, Macy's struggling a little bit. She's been battling a flu all weekend, so she hasn't been playing much. She puts in one there. But now Mark's just going to set up Macy and really try to get down to make sure he's not hindering the outcome of this. As he does, he gets down to 2. Ooh, right there. There he is. Now, last year, Macy was sitting at 116 for the win, and she walked up and stuck 2 bullseyes and then tripped the 16. So she's going to like to get another look at another big out on camera here. Last year we didn't stream, but again, USA Productions coming through for us here and really helping us get this out to everybody who couldn't make it because of, life. Life gets in the way sometimes. So, and all our sponsors really, Upstate Bottle Return, you heard me talk about them. They do a special, the 6th of the month, they give you 6 cents per can. So, look them up on the website and find their locations. They're family owned and operated and really a good group of guys. So, now Darnell's not going to even get it. Maybe he would. Yeah, he just pushed the button. He likes 39. So. Oh, right there, Macy. Macy's like, oh, what'd I just do? Them are the brakes, Mace. Them are the brakes. You're missing by a dot. And I believe Macy's either 8 or 9 now. Again, I'm sorry for not knowing that, but. And Darnell's not going to be happy with still freezing his son, but. And I know we've been promising this all weekend, but we will get some people in here for interviews. We got it all set up, and we'll get it done. Macy needing that double 13. She's going to slide over and stick it in there. Just like that. She is going to be one of the up-and-comers. She's young and hungry. She loves playing the game, and on Friday nights when they can, they bring her out to Sunset Lanes at our blind draw that we hold every Friday, and there's no doubt that she's going to be solid. So I know there's plenty of you out there listening that wouldn't have stuck that double 13 with one dart, but she takes it down and moves on. So, and she's good at everything she does. Because she puts the work in. She's not like most kids nowadays. She doesn't expect it to come easy. She puts the work in. So, loves softball. Um, and really, to be honest with you, at first it was a little weird seeing her out at the blind draws, But now she's like part of the family. She got us all Christmas gifts one year. She made every player that comes to our blind draw Christmas ornaments with dart flights in them and stuff. It was really pretty cool. So it's fun having her there. And now, granted, it's not for all kids and stuff, but she's got thick skin. And if stuff happens, she just leaves, and nobody would do any harm to her. So now that we know her better, we're comfortable with her being there. And honestly, when she's not there, we're like, what happened? She went out to her grandma's or something and for the weekend and didn't come. We're like, what's going on? We were all out of place, But that just, yeah, it really did because she's always there rooting us on. She doesn't play because we don't allow the kids to play, obviously, because it's in a situation where if you don't know who would draw her and if they get mad and stuff. But they shouldn't get mad because she's better than a lot of them out there. So, and she found it there. And because he didn't want to play him, yeah, and that's just how some people are. Um, right, exactly. No, right, that's exactly what it is. So Mark's gonna try to get level with Darnell here, so he's not worrying about freezing Macy, even though Dante's a little higher than he wants to be right now. I expect a couple bowls out of him here. Settle in there, guy. And again, when you look at his throw, being as young as he is, it's fluent. It's not a lot of jerking. He might miss, but this is stuff that's going to come together by playing. It's going to come together, and when it clicks, he's going to go from a 2-1, a 2-2 to a 3, and then he'll jump fast. And Macy's throw is a little unorthodox because of her size, but she's got a good coach in her dad, and she's hungry. She will, yeah, she'll grow into it, and she goes up to Barlow and all of them, Johnny K, and really learns from them. She seeks it out. So, but Mark's just gonna get down to that one double 20. Oh. So he might go double 10 here. Maybe not though. Yeah, he did. He didn't want to bust. I appreciate that shot. And McFadden might be the strongest adult playing here, but Macy's definitely one of the strongest kids playing here. Hence they're in the finals again this year. And really just a good person, too, Macy is. At a young age, she has her own thing going on, But, and sorry I couldn't commentate them all. I thought it was, we were doing league format, but because of the way it's all set up this year, we had to get them out quick, so we did a tournament format instead. But Mark hitting that 5, so he didn't freeze Macy, and again, Darnell or Dante can't take a look at it. So now I go bull here, still going to that trip 20. Leaves himself a bull if he gets a look, and that's a big if with Macy stepping up. Oh. Well, 46 is no out for that, Macy. if he hits it. And now Mark's that one, so obviously the guy hits the button and move it over. So it leaves him a triple 11. Just throw it, stroke it. And now this is the breaks and darts. Hits the one to leave himself with one dart out. And if you saw the back of his shirt right there, it says "We are the future" as he pulled his darts. That was the one that I was talking about. Now Macy generally likes the lower half of the board, but she's going to stick that with no problem. And I believe that's your 2020 champions. But and again, these guys are really fun to watch play and grow. And there's a dad and daughter moment for the ages. So, maybe we'll get Macy and them in here if they have time. They don't have a board, and I'll let you talk to her because she's really a great kid. If she's willing to do it, we'll see what we can do. All right. I'm gonna sign off for now and see what I can make happen. All right. Bye.
All right, how y'all doing out there in Facebook world today? We'd like to thank y'all for coming on and joining us. This is USA Darts streaming here from Batavia, New York. I have with me the infamous Johnny K, John Kaczynski in the house, back here with me doing a little something like that. Hello, Johnny K. How are you doing today, young man?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Of course you are.
Yeah. And this is his second year coming down to the tournament down here, the Knox Amusement tournament. And just to let y'all know, it's a fabulous, it's a beautiful tournament down here. And it's good to have, great shooters like him that come through here and show the respect. We have the kids out here. We do a adult youth event, which y'all seen.
Yeah,
they seen the finals and stuff like that too. You know what I mean? So, well, Johnny, he actually runs a Tours for Tot tournament down in the Philadelphia area.
It's Hazleton.
Scranton,
Wilkes-Barre, yeah.
And that'd be the first weekend in December this year, right? The first weekend in December. I tell you, it's an absolute fabulous tournament. I go with him now. I've been there. Well, I only missed 2 years out of the last.
Well, we're 12 now.
12 now, so I missed 2 years.
You missed a couple, but not too bad.
Yeah, and I won't miss another one. I won't miss another one.
Awesome.
But
always happy to have you.
But I like to get people in here to give this output on this game and adventures. People like to know where you came from. You know what I mean? How your longevity in this game has been a mentor to a lot of people, especially me. I started watching you and playing with you a long time ago. I looked up to you a lot in this game, and now that's what made me stick with this, being around people like you and showing people the atmosphere, and all the people just run up to you and love you and all this stuff like that. To be an ambassador in this game like that, how does that feel for you, though?
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's been a great career for me. I started playing darts when I was 8 years old with my dad, and it's just been it's been unbelievable. I've had such a great career, and I'm able to now give back to the game that has given me so much in life.
Yes.
So, but yeah, absolutely. The tournament here, first of all, is always run very well. I was here last year, and I enjoy being here. It's a great event, but yeah, darts has been great to me in life overall. I've seen the world because of it, and
I was watching a couple of you've been across the east.
Yeah, this is 2 years that that I was in Australia when I did a tour for a whole month with Phil Taylor and also some of the best players in the world. But it's surreal. Like sometimes I just sit back and go, I can't even believe this has happened to me, So,
and see,
but I'm humble about it, though. I'm
exactly.
still the same person I was when I first started playing the game, and I think that's important.
Yes.
And I've had a lot of influence on the young players' lives, and I've been able to kind of teach and coach them through, and now seeing them be successful at 20 years old, it makes me feel old. That's all right. It's all right. It's a good thing. No, it really is. And I love seeing. I walked into the room this morning. The first thing when I walk through the door, I see all these youth players playing. That makes me happy. That's what we need.
Definitely.
They're the future, for sure. So.
And the thing of it is, they have that league running out of Sunset Lanes on Sundays in Rochester, New York on Charlie Avenue. And it'll be amazing. Like, all the kids are not here that normally does that. We have more kids, and we want to get more involved. You know what I mean? They got their own little dart shirts. And they got
I walk in, the whole room's full of the same shirts. They all have their names. It's really, really nice. So, obviously, Knox does an amazing job with that. So, that's kudos to them for that. I'll tell you that. Because, I do a few youth events a year also in Scotch Valley, and it's one of my favorite things to do is make sure that those youth get out there and have an opportunity to be involved in the game, and without them, it fails eventually. So you have to have them involved. We're getting older, and I don't know how much longer we can keep doing this, but hopefully I can stay healthy and still be a part of this game for a long time.
Well, the thing of it is, that's one thing about this game. It's not. It's when you want to quit, when you don't think that you can able to get up and do that. But until that point, you can actually still play darts. You know what I mean?
Course.
That's a good thing about this game.
You see the gentleman that just won the BDO. He's 57 years old, right?
Exactly. Yes.
And of course, you see in the PDC, there's a lot of upcoming stars. But I'll tell you what, even in that, some of the older guys have the most experience. And Phil Taylor was so dominant for so long, and Raymond Barneveld. This is unbelievable. You can do something professional and make a living and still be able to do it until you're well into your 60s if you want to.
Yes.
And maybe later. Larry Butler's one of the icons of the game as well, and he's still doing it. And
well,
he's
look,
in his
you see,
60s,
like at your Toys for Tot tournament, Peter Manley, they comment on all that stuff like that. It's absolutely amazing. It's just that, and from being around you for so long and seeing what you do, that makes people like me get more involved in stuff like that. Like with my non-profit and stuff like that, you donated to mine and stuff like that. It makes it a big wide variety of the people that's coming into this.
We've made it a community of people that are now giving back to the game that maybe wouldn't have if we wouldn't have started what we have.
Exactly.
I'm doing it 12 years now. It's going to be my 13th year, and Colleen just gave me the numbers last week, and I mean it's just unbelievable. I didn't even think about the overall total. But I'm $75,000 away from raising $500,000 for these children.
And that's
unbelievable.
That is
$425,000 in 12 years is just like it's again, it's surreal because it like the first year I did it was $1,500. And I was happy. I thought it was the best thing in the world that I got $1,500.
What was that little bar
toys,
that
used?
We started at?
It was Andrews.
Was that Tom Hick?
No, it was Shepton.
Shepton.
Right? So $1,500 the first year. I mean, and I thought, well, Colleen and I
thought that was great.
Oh, man, that
we
was the best thing ever, right? And then the next year we go to 10,000, and it just kept going and going and going from there. And last year we raised 51,333, I think.
I was there. I love that.
It's unbelievable, and we've had so many good people be part of it. And it's not just me. It's not just my name. It's everybody else that helps me and is involved that makes such a big difference, especially Colleen. Again, she doesn't get enough credit for what she does. She shops all year round.
She does a lot with the shopping and the
crazy.
And I'm telling you what, she is a monster when it comes to we need this done. There's no, can you do this for me? And she's adamant when it comes to the kids. She's adamant to make sure that happens.
Yep. And
you know what I mean?
And she works her butt off all year long.
She's been your backbone for a long time, man. So we got to give kudos for that.
Absolutely.
But how do you feel about? You think this tournament is going to be a good running tournament if we keep this going like this? It's been going very well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the live stream and what USA Darts brings to the table is amazing because the more that it's out there and publicized and the people see what's going on and they're involved in it. I mean, you could see as far the PDC doing their streams now and having the live TV. It's so important to the game. And I've always said that from the beginning. Like there's no way to get us off the ground unless we have the TV or live streams involved because it gets people more into it. They see the outshots. They see how close the games are, and it's exciting. And it's no different than going and watching a football game and watching it come down to the last drive. Are they going to win the game or are they not going to win the game, right? So, I mean, this is really important to the game. What Kevin does with his company is absolutely amazing, and there's other ones out there that do well as well. But, I mean, this is the key to the game here because I'm telling you, I've seen it. Well, you guys have all seen it grow in the last couple of years where it's crazy. Look at the PDC money now. You win 500,000 pounds if you win the tournament, right? So how much do you want to be on that stage, right? How does that inspire you to be over there, right? It's crazy. So.
Just give me a little bitty piece of it. I don't need all of it. Just
right.
I don't need it to rain. I just need to sprinkle just a little bit.
But you know, it's not even just the money though. You have to look at it this way too. It's you work your butt off your whole career to be up there just to get that experience and be on that stage, right? It's
like this year, Danny Baggish. You know what I mean?
Incredible story right there. Danny's been playing darts forever too. I've played many events with Danny. But the success he's had and now and also Fallon. I mean, how do you?
You can't. Oh my God!
She's just boosted the game to be
especially for women.
Of course,
women.
I mean, the women's game has been coming along for a long time now, and there's a lot of people that are putting time in to make it better, which is very important. I think the youth and the women players are so important to the game that I don't think everybody realized how important
they add
until possibly this year. Fallon has made a difference. Okay, Suzuki, another amazing player.
Yes.
She can compete with any man that walks the earth as well. I mean, seriously, these ladies are stepping up and showing what they're capable of, and that they can do this at
And they're
any given
proving it.
moment. Oh,
They
they're proving
just
it.
proved
It's
it.
not just
You know?
I'm signing up to do this just to put a name out there for myself. They're actually going there, doing the business, and hitting the shots and being the amazing players that they are. And it's so important for the game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And like I said, my main focus is, like I said, these youth just coming up right now. When they see, because a lot of these children, they literally come down to Sunset to see us older, shooters shoot.
Right.
And I learned playing this game, my outs, my everything, by actually chalking. Well, y'all still tip Turners. Remember chalking
Oh,
with you?
that was my
Darren
nightmare
Young,
in the beginning.
Soldier,
It was chalking.
yeah.
I didn't want to chalk. Please don't make me.
I
don't want to do this.
I wanted
I
to
can throw
chalk.
the darts, but I can't count. I can't. In the beginning, I was so bad. It was so bad. But anyway, you've worked through all that.
What do you feel about the dart connecting that's coming on? You think that's a good thing? But the reason that breaks me up with that is because a lot of these players now that's doing all the chalking and stuff like that don't learn the outs as well now because they're not literally.
Well, they're dependent on the computer.
Right.
But that's
you don't
the
gotta
way the
learn the
world's
math,
changing too. That's the hard part. So the good thing about it, is we even without the Dart Connect, even with the electronic boards, I mean, it does it all for you too, right?
Yeah.
So really, it's not that much of a difference to either play an electronic tournament
true,
or
and to move it
score,
along and stuff
right,
like that. That's true.
And you're keeping everything flowing more, and maybe you'll be able to add more events because things are a little faster. You know what I mean? So there's ups and downs to both sides of it, but I think it's been good also because of the streaming.
The streaming helps out a lot, and it makes it go a little bit quicker too for the stream.
Right.
So that's cool.
But there's a lot of players that are getting credit now that never got it before because they're actually on a live stream, which they would never be unless they made a final. Okay,
that's
right.
True.
So throughout the day,
true.
you have all these players that are playing throughout the day, and your buddy says, "Oh my God, I saw you on the live stream today." It wasn't the final, but so what? It's good to have them up there throughout the whole event. Like we do the same thing for Phoenix Darts, obviously.
Exactly.
You guys know I work for Phoenix, and I'm the director of operations. But we put the live stream out there too. You have to have it. It needs to be there, and you need to have. No disrespect, but you need to have the lesser players get up there and have that experience, or they have no drive to get better.
Right.
Okay. So I won the C division this year. Well, I'm moving up now. I'm going to B. Right. No, they have to be excited
next
about
year he's going to be in that B division shooting on that stage for the finals
exactly
and stuff
right.
like that.
So you need that. You need that drive. You need that. And I think this has really helped the game 100%.
That's one thing what we're doing here this weekend, and that's one of the bigger factors. We don't want to just put the top shooters on the stage for people to see. We want people out because those people on stage right now have friends that's going to look at that live screen and be like, "Oh my God, they're going to do it. We're going to go next year to see if we." You know what I mean? It brings more people to the game.
Right. And if you just put the top players on there, then you kind of worry about you're not going to get the following anymore. You're still going to get a good following, but what about the lesser players that don't get that chance? And the people at home are going, "Well, I don't want to watch. My buddy's not going to make that major final."
Exactly.
Right? So at least if they're all up there and they get an opportunity to be up there and play the game and be able to be seen on the live stream is pretty amazing.
Yeah, like we had one of the women up there, and her husband actually came. The husband and kids were literally sitting on the video watching her play online.
So how important is that though? But it also shows family, right?
Yes.
And the dart game is an amazing family. They really are.
Yes,
I mean,
it is.
obviously, I couldn't be doing what I'm doing today if I didn't have the following that I have and the people that come and support my event, right?
Exactly.
So and support Phoenix as well. There's no way I'd have 700 players in Vegas if
you wasn't doing anything on the
right.
That's true.
I mean, I got here somehow, right? I made
Yes.
the World Championship stages, and they've seen me on TV, so it helps out a lot. As much as I give credit to everybody else, I've also earned the title to be where I am because of what I've done in my career. And also, again, I love being part of anything that the youth are involved in because I know that they're our future.
Yes, sir.
And I get that 100%.
Yes, sir. And like I say, public for everybody to know, I would like to thank you and calling them personally because y'all made it possible for my book bag drive and all this stuff like that. We gave away over 300 book bags this year because of you, your organization helped everybody, dart players.
They all help, but thank you. I appreciate that very much. That means a lot to me.
And
if you've noticed, there's some people that do know, some that don't. there's a lot of there's a Darts for Kids that Bob Hutzik does, and he does an amazing job with his.
Yes, I donate to that. I donate to that every year too.
But if you see all the Toys for Tots events that are held all over the country now,
yes,
and I think
it started because of that.
Well.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I think that I was a big influence on all that.
The reason why I know a lot of people that wanted to come to the tournament that couldn't come to the tournament, so they did one of themselves.
They did their own.
Yes,
which is important.
Yes.
Like I'm not saying that mine should be the focal point of everything. I'm happy if somebody else. And you know how many times I've got a phone call or a message saying, "Hey, can you help me out? I want to start my own event. Give me some ideas of what's going on." So I tell them what Colleen and I do, and now theirs is being successful, and that's important to me as well. It's not just about my area; it's about all the kids that are less fortunate and don't have a Christmas without us doing that. So it's pretty cool.
It is, and like I said, one of my buddies, Steve Parks, he started it down in South Carolina. I helped him run it up a couple of times.
And he used to come up.
When he lived up here.
Yeah, he used to come. Him and his wife came to Shepton a few times, and they donated quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
It's like I said, amazing career that I'm having, and I'm looking forward to a lot of more years.
Yeah, we'll be here.
a lot of more years.
But I would like that. I know you got to go out and play.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for coming in here,
Yes,
and y'all.
sir.
This is Johnny K, and I'm gonna tell y'all what. Check out his dart line. He's got a very nice dart line. He's all over the place.
Dynasty
you can
Darts,
research him.
L-Style. They've been amazing to me forever. They're very supportive, and they stand by me no matter what I do, whether I'm playing or just being part of running things.
Exactly.
So they stand behind me 100%, which is really cool. So you always got to give a shout out to your sponsors.
Exactly.
And Phoenix Darts has a lot of faith in me, obviously, to
Yes.
bring these boards to the United States. So
Yes.
really thrilled about that as well.
I'm going across to shoot with you one of these times.
Yeah,
I had a
absolutely.
chance before, but doing all of this stuff like this, I wasn't able to make it. But I will.
But thank you to you for all that you do, and Kevin as well for everything you do for darts. Because without you guys, it wouldn't work the way as good as it does anyway. So I appreciate what you do.
I'm one of your biggest supporters, though, man.
Love you, Pop.
I love you too, man.
All right, thank you. All
right.
right.
On behalf of me
we'll
and
see
Knox
you guys.
Amusement.
Next year's 2020 Toys for Tots is going to be the first weekend of December, and if I hit 75,000, we will be at $500,000.
Yes.
I love you guys.
Yes, sir. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
we got a couple of our Rochester boys in here. Second leg, Bill Shepard and Jamie LeBay won the first leg. Just Johnny Lee popping back on for a little while just to say hello to everybody. Like I said, everybody, we're here at the Knox Amusement 5th Annual Dart Tournament. As you see, we just had an interview earlier with Johnny K. Very well. Hopefully we can get more participation in this next year. Had some very good numbers this year. It was a very good ran tournament, very good tournament, if I have to say so myself. But we'd like to thank USA Darts for being here also. They go to YouTube USA Darts or go to Facebook USA Darts. Kevin does a great job with this. You see the screen has been pretty good. We yesterday evening and today. It's going strong. Hopefully we keep it going up. So, yeah. They playing some strong games here, though. We had some good matches today being played. A lot of them, you ain't even need no commentating. Just watch it and see how the darts are being thrown. You'll be good to go. Hopefully next year y'all come here, you could be on the stream. I'm surprised we still got another event to go today, which is mixed doubles. The mixed doubles start about 4:30. Ooh, putting in 2 bulls there. They were trying to take that leg to force a game 3. You got to love it when you run these tournaments and everything starts right on time in the morning. You know what I mean? Right on time. Everything goes well to push along. We'll be starting that mixed doubles between 4:30. So y'all tune in later. We're going to get some stuff up where we can probably talk to a couple people. I'm getting a couple people back in here on the stream. So a couple more interviews. And it looks like Bill Shepard and Jamie LeBay is going to start this match off for game 3. This is also the men's B division, I believe. Oh, and he moves on to the 19. I thought for sure he'd stay up there on that 20, trying to gain a couple more points in up on there. But I guess he ain't got no faith in who he playing against. Oh, we love you, Leah Amato, and our blessings and everything go out to you and the family. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Putting in 2 on that. Come on, we gotta just gotta tell. Stay up. Oh, go up. Close that 20. Close that 20. That was a good 5 mark right there, but you still leave the bigger number open. And with 2 marks on that 19, you got to get that 20 out of there.
Yeah, he wasn't listening to you.
Nah, he don't listen to me. Oh, he got away with that. He got away with that.
Yeah, that could have hurt.
Close that 20. Don't look at no other. There you go. One more. There you go. Now 19. There you go. That's the way you play that. See what he go. Oh, on the 8. Just close the 18. Oh, now 19. Got to slow down on that last dart there. See, you got to have the patience on those darts like that, Kevin. You know what I mean? You got to have the patience, man. That's the one thing they lack. You got to.
No patience.
Oh, and only putting in one, not hurting them at all. Now, Bill needs to go up and just close these 18s and not worry about too much else. Just close them. There you go. Now 19. And see, Bill Shepard is a different breed because he comes from the old school steel tip. Steel tip. He started out with steel tip. That's how I actually met Bill Shepard, DVDA, doing steel tip. I'm telling you what, solid 301 shooter right there. Well, you get him on that 301 double in, double out, he can hang with the best of them. He can definitely hang with the best of them. Oh, man. Oh, look like they're taking advantage of this game right here. They're shooting some very good shots on this one. He needs to go and he needs to fill up that 16. Fill up that 16. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was right over. Stay on that 6. There you go. I was just about to say, you don't want to move up for that because they gotta hit a good, solid 9 mark to pull ahead of anything on this one right here. There you go. Oh, he wired it right through those arms too. That was all right. Single 16. Oh, come on, settle down. There it is. Man, overkill. Overkill.
Just a little.
We're trying to get them to put a different pace on this. Because if they get hot like they did last game, they could turn this whole game around. But they've been wiring everything this game. Everything this game. And you can't get mad at those darts that you want a whole lot of all of them. You know what I mean? You can't get mad at it.
Right there.
Oh. That single 2 we're gonna now if he the only thing that's on his side right now is those 3 numbers open, so he can't he can't go to close those numbers without trying to get the point lead. So I will close and go straight to the ball right here. No, and he trips it. But just shut up and hit the ball. Look at that. You see that dart he's shooting right there? You know what that is? That's a regulator dart right there.
It's a what?
Regulator dart. That's my dart line. Yeah, that's my dart line. He's shooting right there. I just knew that. Oh, that's Jamie LeBate. I forgot he does. All right, Shepard. Come on. 3 bulls right here to take it home. 3 solid bulls. Oh, gaining a point. They hitting the points on that, so he better close this right now. Missing into the 7.
Oh.
All right, put the 1 in there. I know he broke the other one. I think he's a little upset. A little upset. Oh, that's 170. They're chipping away at those open numbers, so you know what I mean? So they got to get the bulls out of there, because if not, they're going to keep chipping away at those open numbers. Missing the bull, missing around that bull. That's the only good thing about that, you know? Oh.
Next thing you know,
You're down now,
Yep.
you know? Oh, wow. Only good thing is he can't end this game on this round. Okay. Wow, that was a little I can't. I won't say nothing about that round because I can't.
we all have them.
Oh, they got a bullshit on the team. There you go. Need a couple more of them. And the double. Another double. Oh. Well, the funny thing about that, if he misses bull right here, they got game in hand. If he misses his bull. Oh, wow. Oh, he gained another point, though. But a double bull will put them at tied in points, and they got 2 singles. Oh, 19's gone. On that last dart, I would have just closed the 50, closed out of the number. Oh, what a drama dart! What a drama dart! Oh boy, Jamie LeBay taking that in the third leg.
It worked for
So
them.
hey, if it works for you, it works for you. You know what I mean? You can't argue about that, but oh man. So, but we got like I said, right now we're in Batavia, New York, which is probably 25 minutes from Buffalo, in between Buffalo and Rochester, for the Knox Amusement 5th annual tournament, dart tournament. It's been very, very, very good tournament. Love it, love it. Every year, next year it'll be same weekend, same tournament, probably same place. We got 54 dartboards out there. Knox Amusement is doing an amazing job putting all of this together. Final stage next year, we get this going on. It's going to be even bigger and better next year. Bigger and better. Kevin got some things he's adding in and all that stuff like that to the tournament. So we're going to make this a production, an actual USA Darts production along with Knox Amusement next year. So y'all just tune in. I'm telling you, it's going to be very exciting events. So, all right, I'm about to go out here and see if I can get somebody else to come up here and get on the stream. I know we got yeah. Yeah, because the fields is going down. I guess everybody's signing up for that, for the mixed doubles. Get ready to start, yeah. But it's running good because it's only 1 o'clock. We got another 3 hours before mixed doubles start, and we got this field running real smooth. So, knock on wood. I don't want to jinx anything before we get everything going. So, let me go out here and see if I can get another match to put up in the pen. All right, we get a women's match in here real quick. This is cricket best of 3. Best of 3. I don't know if this is a winner's bracket match or a loser's bracket match, but I think we're gonna have have a solid game here if we can put these darts together. Okay, solid. Oh, good foremark being put in there. Good foremark. I would just close at 17, then move over and see if she does it. There you go. Good close. Stop the bleeding. Just so y'all know, once again, if you're just joining us on the stream or whatever you're doing, we are at the Knox Amusement 5th Annual Dart Tournament in Batavia, New York. We're absolutely having a great time. This live stream, USA Darts has done an amazing job this weekend getting everybody into that up on our finals board. ABC, we got 4 divisions going on right now. ABC in the men and the women's. We got AB division and the. I think we got 1 division in the women because we did have quite a few changes, but they wanted to play against each other. So it's been a very good field for the women. Tough field, actually. They've been shooting some good darts. Take that 18 out of there, or not. She's been the powerhouse right here shooting, so we're going to see if she can oh, 1 hole out of that 18. She's got to put that trip in there this round, though. Oh, right there. Gives Val an open shot to close them 18s. Hopefully she get up there and close them. Yeah, Val putting in a good round there, and Michelle coming back with a 5 mark. Oh, good trip, 19. Close at 16. Oh, and that's Jess Brown taking that 16 out. That was a great shot. See what she do? She's got, I think that's one of them tape things or whatever that she has on her arm right there right now. I don't even know what they're called, but I heard that it helps out with like pain or something like that. I don't know necessarily, but I'm just jamming right now because I don't know. But I can act like I know. I'm telling you. But she has been shooting some very good darts this game, though. So I need to get me one to help me out a little bit. Well, here's Val taking that. Oh, and she takes the 15 out. Is she going ball? Oh, right there. Great shot, Val. Oh, and missing two triple that don't need to be shot on that one, but I guess right. Here comes Selena with the magic arm. That's what we're gonna call that right now, Selena and her magic arm, because she's been stroking this game right here. She need to put in them bulls though to catch up on this point lead. Oh, right over it. That sucked that dart right into that 5. Third also. All over it. See if Val can end this. She's been pretty good on the bulls yesterday. Let's see if she can keep that up. And putting that trip in there, making sure she widened that point lead a little bit. Wasn't a bad dart at all if you're off to the bull like that. So. Oh, missing it to that 20. Just putting in a double bull there, making it where there's gonna be almost their leg to give away. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Come on. Yeah, after this match, I'm gonna go out and ask her what that thing is, because if it's doing that, I'm gonna have to help that. And putting in that bull. That was a good shot. That was a good game. That was a pretty good game. Now they got to go to game 2. Michelle and Selena to start. There you go. Put in one more. There you go. Great 6 mark from us. That's what I'm talking about. Open it up a little bit. Oh, she usually starts on them 19. She need one. There it goes. 4 mark from Vicious Val. I got that from my silent text partner, if y'all don't know that. But here's Selena to see if she take them 19s out first without even looking up at that. There it is. That's the way you do this. Take it out. Stop the bleeding. There you go. Now back up to that 20. Ooh, she said, forget that. I'm going 18. She don't care about no. That's the way you play that game, young lady. That's the way you play that game. Just trying to pull in another number there. Oh, Selena only putting in 2 on that. I thought she was going to crush that one. Now just got a chance to at least pull a point lead on this if she can put in a couple of. Oh, off the board. That's not a good dart. There it is. One more. And she follows it in there. That was a good flight. I guess she want to say she meant that. I don't know if she really meant it, but it hit. Oh, and Selena. Take that 17 out. Ooh, wiring on either side. Let's see if Val can take advantage of this. If she took that 17, will she move to close that 20? Okay. She's going to stay right there. Got to trip it, though. If you decide to stay there, you got to trip that number. Because single 20 makes it where she can close that 17, and that's going to stop your point system there. So. Big shot by Selena. Big shot. Right there, right out of that 16. They're not shooting a bad game here. These ladies are putting in some work. Well, I think Michelle's going to try and take that into the trip. Back up. There you go. They've been punishing that 20. Punishing that 20. Val got to get in there. She's got to get in that 16. Oh. They've been a little bit off this game, but they're going to have to come back in third game and be really effective on those numbers like they did the first game. Because Selena, Magic Arm ain't going to take no chance with, right there. Oh, she is all over that trip. There it is. Putting the trip 16 in on a third dart. Great shot. Okay, 2:15, stop the bleeding. Oh, and she trips it. And she hits the ball. And two, great shot. Michelle said they ain't going to go back. They ain't going to go down without a fight. Look like this is going to go to a third leg the way this is going now. So, all right, now we're pushing on to game 3. One hole out of the bullseye. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it looks like Michelle got that. So we will start. Val and Jess will start this. Oh, no, that's Michelle and Selena will start this match. Is Michelle up right now? Staying solid on that trip 20. Putting in 20 points for Mark to start it. I think Val is going to come up and plug them 19s. She's usually pretty solid on them 19s. Oh, only getting 2. Let's see what Selena does here. Is she going to take that 19 out first, then go up, or? Yeah, she's looking at that 19. There it is now. Or is she going to go 18? Ho, 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 ho. She went right next door to that 7. I thought she was going to go up on that one. She fooled us all. Ooh. A little bit, she shot a little bit fast on that, faster than she normally shoots, but putting in a trip 18. Michelle's putting a little separation in there on that single 20. And Val going into the double 4-4 mark. So y'all gotta check out these tournaments. We got so many tournaments going on this weekend. It's crazy. So Y'all got to check out some of these tournaments this weekend because they got a lot of them going on. See, look, she's going to close this 18. There it is. Well, this has been a fabulous weekend. 4:30, we got the mixed doubles going on, and then later on, we're going to probably have a little blind draw for the people that's going to stay at the hotel tonight, not leaving until tomorrow. Oh, on both sides of it. She's going to split it or go up. There she goes. There she goes. She's a smart player. I like watching her shoot. She's a very good shot, too. Come on, Val. One more. There you go. Good shot. Take it with at least one dart out of Selena's hand. Yep. Where's she going? 19 or 20? Oh, and went back over to the 19. We'll put it into the trip 3. Oh, Miss Matt did. I got to call her Magic Arm now. That tape doing some wonders for her over there. I think it is that sports tape, that new sports tape they got, got going on. I'm gonna have to give me some. I got to get some probably a little lighter than that though, because that's gonna blend in with my colors. So I gotta, accent it a little bit. I think I'll probably get a fluorescent green. Ooh. Didn't do too much on that one, but there she goes into the 20. Stay up there. Ooh, she opted to close. But Val here if she hit a single 16, she got a chance. She can go single 9 to close at least one number. Yep. Didn't move. I think I would have, yeah. Who knows? Selena's coming up, and she's been very solid. So that was a good shot to get them points ahead. So that takes a couple of dollars out of it unless she trips. I think she's going to opt 19s. Yep. 16. Uh-oh. This is a decision. And she went back at the 16. The double 16 at that. She did not care. So just needs to trip 16. Putting in one. They're still within striking distance. Still a long game. Oh. Going to the 3, going at that 16. I think that's going to be a different. All right, 116. Oh, come on. Calm down, Magic Arm. Calm down on that one. One single 16. There it goes. Now that forces them, Jess to go 15s now. Oh, all over it. Is she going to get one in there? No. Getting it open round in there, that's not going to make this too effective when she's been solid on that. Is she going to bowl? Yes, she is. Double bowl. Oh, and she hits it. Hits the game-winning. That was a great shot right there. So that puts them, I think that was a loser bracket. So Jess and Val are going to be knocked out. And Tata, which is Naylor, and Selena, keeps it going. But I'm telling y'all, I can't, stress how much fun this tournament is. We got all these people here that's enjoying it right now. We're gonna have another. Yes, that was a great match between these ladies here. We're gonna see what we got going up next. So don't y'all go nowhere. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get this next event up here. If I'm not in here commentating, we at least gonna have the stream running on this, and I'm definitely gonna get somebody in here to do another interview shortly. I'll be back very soon. Don't go nowhere. All right, y'all. We got a nice matchup here on the stage right now. We got the brothers Dana and Darcy, Canadian Bacon, against Torch for Tots, Johnny K, and Brian McConnell. Should be able to take for an interesting match here. All right, excuse me about that. Well, let's see if we can get this game started soon. So, like I say, and Dan and Darcy, the old steel tip. They shoot a lot of steel tip over in Canada. So, yeah, it should be a great match. Hopefully. All right, I look like we're gonna get this started now. They done clap hand and everything. So we'll do a flip and a ditto. This is best of three. Like I said, winners and losers bracket. I think this is a winners bracket match, if I'm not mistaken. So, oh, and he puts in a ball on the lower end there. Brian is gonna see what he can. Oh, and he goes way off on that ball. So look like Canadian Bacon, Dana Darcy is going to start this match. This is Darcy is going to start right now, which they call Batman. Both of them are bacon powered. I love it. I love it. They're very cool guys, though. And Darcy steps to the line, picks up his first start, and he puts in a 7 mark to start this off. It ain't going to be too much need to be talked about this match until I see something different. I'm going to just let y'all know. I'm not going to do too much commentating on this because this is going to be a match that we probably not going to be able to talk too much about. Oh, putting in only 3. I would actually, Dana, this is Dana right here. I would actually take that first look at closing at 19. And he does. And he'll go back up. Oh, and missing 1 out of that 20. We got Mr. Johnny K. All right, only putting in 2. Well, yeah, they got to pep this up a little bit so they can definitely switch this game around. They got to switch this game around. They can't let Canadian Bacon get too much of a advantage on him in this first leg. I would like to send a special thanks out to my favorite lovely Amato and the family. Hi, Grandma. All right, let's see what Dana can put in here. Just taking out them, just solid taking out them 17s. That's the way to do it. Now is he gonna go back up or get the ball? I don't know what that, if that was a bull or a 16. I was hoping it was a 16 actually. So there it is. Oh, 1 out of that. Still shooting that too. Yeah, they got to pep that up just a little bit. This is his first game, though. First game. They're going to have time to pick this up, so you don't want to fall behind one game on this with them shoot like this either. It's and putting in a 5 mark. That is Darcy putting in a 5. Right now it's a decision if you want to go all 15s or all bulls. There's going to be a choice. And he decides to take the 15s. He needs another. Needed a triple on that, but putting in a 5 mark, solid 5 mark. Like I said, this is only game 1, so they do got a chance to. The game is never over until that last artist thrown, believe me. Which I think Dana will probably take a stab at that right now. Oh, one in the bull. They need to load these bulls up right now because Darcy is definitely a very solid bull shooter. All right, need 2 bulls to end this. Looking for this to go to game 2 right now. And he does it with the first dart, double bull. That's Darcy. So Canadian Bacon is going to take that first leg. We're going to move to the second leg, which I think Brian may be starting this. So game 2 on the way. He's going to need to start strong here, though, with the way that they just shot that last game. And he does. He's got to stay that second dart on that 20. I know he wants to move, but they play a crazy point game on this, so I would not have moved off that 20 on that second dart. I would have tripped that 20 first before I'd have decided to move anywhere. Oh, and I'm getting a little break from Darcy there. Usually Darcy tripped that, so now Johnny got it to solidly close that 19 and possibly go back up and trip that. Oh, trip 20. Great shot. That's the way you play that. Told you he was going to pick this game up a little bit. This game was going to be picked up. It's never too late. All right, Brian putting in this. Let's see. 18, 17. Oh, trip that 7. Should have stayed on that 17. You got the darts in your. Okay, they got a 9 mark to 17. If he 9 marks to 17, it'll put a different. He didn't do it, so he got away with not closing that. I would have actually closed that 17 on it. I only put in 4 marks. Now Johnny K just solidly come up 2 darts and close that 17 or 1 and move along. I would move ahead to the trip 16 if I hit that 17 on this. Okay, now he can go. There you go. That's the way you do that. That's excessive point. And a lot of times you want to get those numbers out of there. Don't give your opponent a chance to have a 9 mark behind them to put up any points on you. Oh, Dana putting in a trip. Oh, wired right out of it. Is he going to stay in there? 19's a close there, young man, but that was a good thinking ability on that, you know. I'm not going to comment on that. And that's a good 5 mark. A good 5 mark. I think Johnny's just going to take this 15 out in the game if possible. If he trips it. If not, he's just going to close. Oh, got to close that. Got to close that. That was a good look at that because now it leaves a different ball game if Dana go and trip on this. If he goes trip, I think he's actually going to look at that 20. He got away with that one. And 45 doesn't give him the lead, so I single that single, take that 15 out, and it's variable if you want to go. I would trip that 20 to make sure I take that bull. They can't go double to end my game. Yep, 20. One more. Great shot. A little bit fast on that, but he still needs 5 bulls now to pull the point lead. Ooh, and he's looking to close that 20 right now. He's not even worried about it. Oh, I would not. I would have done that. I wouldn't have done that because now you're giving open shots for that bull, and if you miss the bull, he could go back at the 20 on that. Yes, but at least if you had bulls in there, you could at least pull a different game. Yes, and that's what I was expecting. Now with no bulls, they got to load that bull up or just solidly now close the 20 with Brian. At least Brian 2 shots at that bullseye. I think they're talking about it back there. He's like, excuse me, that was a dumb shot. Just close the 20. You might as well just close 20 on the last start because it couldn't be no hurt. Now you make it to where your opponent can't point you on that one. It will go to game 3, and it's Darcy's option on the bull to shoot. Look like Darcy's going to show. Oh, and he puts it. Oh, 1 out of the double. So let's see. Brian got to slide over a little bit to the left. And looks like they wanted to start it because I'm telling you what, the start on this last game is going to be big if they do a big shot on this game. They do a big shot to start like they did the first leg. This is going to be a great match right here. And Darcy starts out the same exact way. Look at him. Is he going to load it? Great shot. Putting in a 9 mark on them 20s. That's the way you start. That's what I said. Whoever wins that bull is going to be a great game. He needs a 9 mark back right here. Needs it. One more. Great shot, Brian. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Now that takes it to where it's only a one dart away. What is he? I don't want to say anything because that strategy right there just burnt me for a second because if Johnny K tripped that 9, he's definitely going to look to take that 20 out. There it is. 20. There it is. Great shot, JK. I don't know why he went at that 18 like that. He should have pointed. And Darcy still staying strong. Still staying strong. Oh, he needed that trip on that. He's gonna say right there, get it. 7 mark. Darcy is he was shooting some great darts all weekend though. And Brian stands strong. Brian stands strong. Follows him with a 7 mark. I'm telling y'all, oh man, this game was good. Y'all got to hold on a second. I got to go in here and get my white people snacks, get my white boy snacks. This is like it's going to be a good game going on here. Oh, putting in only 2. That could be the difference in this game if Johnny K comes up here and throw Johnny K darts. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And he puts in a white horse. Man, the difference of that game was that 18, going 18 on that round. You got to battle back on that 20 and hit that before you can allow yourself to have your opponent hit a 5 or 6 mark to close it out. Because I'm looking for this match to be over with right now. The way that Brian's been shooting, double single right here. Oh, he didn't do it. There it is. Single. Oh, right there, hitting 2. But he can't move off of the ball on this shot, so it's gonna be inevitable. It's Johnny them game to give away. That's it. He needs a double in there right now. One dart to take this. One dart to take it. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those averages. 729, 60, 633. And Dana just falling back with a 233. He was just the guy on the totem pole that didn't want to shoot as much as everybody else. He just felt bad about that game. But he'll be back. He'll be back. He will be back. Everybody has those games. He just had it at the wrong time on that one because Johnny Kadam wasn't giving up anything on that game. So, I think Ronnie Lynn is on there listening. How you doing? So, all right, everybody. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was a great match. All right, Leah. All right, Grandma. Love you. I'll be there. If y'all need anything, let me know. I will come down there and bring it personally. But we are down here in the fabulous Batavia, New York. I wish we could get everybody down here. This is a great tournament. Great tournament. Hopefully we can get more people down here next year. That's gonna we're gonna do we got Warnock them coming up here now to play against? I'm about to go and check and see what we got. Look like we got a match coming up here already. Yeah, it look like Barlow and Warnock is gonna. I don't know who they're gonna play against, but I think we're just gonna keep this thing rolling right along, right, y'all. That's what I like doing right there. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. I got to go grab my white people snacks. I'll be right back. Yes, 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 I am back here. Johnny Lee down in Batavia. Streaming USA Darts, peoples. USA Darts. YouTube channel, USA Darts. Facebook, USA Darts. We're going to do this thing right today. We got another powerhouse match doing up on the stage. This is Jeff Weiskopf and Gino Florian against the one and only Jason Barlow and Steve Warnock. Looking for this to be a great match here, just like the last one. So y'all tune in and y'all keep watching because we're going to do this thing the right way today. All right, fellas. A couple more warm-ups, and then we got to get this game underway. Man, I'm actually drinking Coca-Cola today. I can't believe it. Coca-Cola. Usually, I have my white people snacks, my Coca-Cola. I just finished the last of the bag out there. I got to go get me another couple of them. Them things are amazing. My boy LJ, them chip things or whatever, the sour cream and onion chip thing in the bag. Oh my God, them things are so delicious, so delicious. Oh, I was sitting there, and my boy LJ from Bullshooter, he had him back there, and I just got him just to take a little sip, you know, and it got to me because I was just sitting there, and I took a couple of tastes off of it, you know. And, oh, my God, I was like, oh, this got to go. I made him go out and get me another one. So my white people snacks, and I got also them peanut butter M&Ms. You ever had them? Peanut butter M&Ms? Oh, man. What are those? What are those? These are white people snacks too? Hold on. What is that? Oh, Lord have mercy. What are those called? It's a sour cream and onion potato stick. Y'all, I've never seen them before. I'm almost in love again. Oh man, I'm gonna walk out of here looking like a bus. Oh man, I'm gonna be looking like a bus today, y'all. I'm telling you what though, between my darts, my snacks, but I ain't gonna get into my Jack and Coke till about 4:30. I got to let that go. About 4:30, I get into that, and we're going to do some good stuff on the stream for the mixed doubles. I'm telling you, they're going to have some powerhouse on the mixed doubles today. So, huh? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was a bull. It looked like Weiskopf was a little bit off of that one there. And Steve Warnock and Barlow will start this. And if this goes the way this last match went, this is going to be a great match right here. Great match. And Lee Amato, Ronnie Tack said, hello. How you doing? I was hoping I could see we can't see the comments and nothing on here, though, could we? You can set it back up. We're going to set the comments up so y'all can actually comment on the Facebook page, too. And let me know what's going on and something y'all want to know or anything like that. But all right, Weiskopf putting in right here. Come on. Oh, I'm getting to snap it. Boom. Ooh, only putting in 3 marks on that. I was looking for at least 7 out of that. Let's see how Barlow finished. Barlow was shooting good most of the night. And he opted to go. Is he going to trip that 19? Look at him trip that 19. The man is just a monster right now, putting in a 9. We've seen a lot of 9 marks going on in this thing right here, I'm telling you. So if y'all want to send some comments or something like that and on the Facebook feed, y'all can do that too. That means I can see them a little bit. But Isaac Robinson's in the house, y'all. What up, man? He getting ready to leave. He got to make that drive back to camp. We love you. We love you and thank you. Thank you. I love you, brother. And I will talk to you later on, all right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck. Ooh, putting in that's a blocker right there too. And he finds it though. He finds it. Great foremark. It's gonna be down a little bit if Barlow can follow this with another solid round because he got it out right now. Oh, he opted for that 15. Now he's gonna take that 16 out. Oh, wiring it. Great look at it though. Great look at it. Oh, man. Yes, Ronnie Leah said she misses your face. Well, we all got to get together again soon because we used to have a blast out there in the dark community, I'm telling you. But he needs to load these bulls up right now. Don't even look back. Load these bulls up right now. Wiring right out of it. Oh, putting in one. And look like Barlow shooting that 7-0 is going to come up in this match. They're going to go to a game two. He took the white people snacks away. Why he got, these, I'm going to tell y'all something. They got sour cream and onion potato sticks. I've never seen it. I'm going to do a couple of them, though, because I don't need no napkin. I got big lips. I can hold it right there. Oh, okay. All right. If y'all hear a little crunch in there, don't worry about that. It's just me. Ooh, putting in the 7 mark. Great shot. Great start. He's picking up a little bit from where he started that last time, so. Gino Florian ain't even looking down at that 20. He said he want to make this convincingly and get them points in there. See what Barlow do. If he can trip, we'll have a different game, which he didn't start that out. Let's see it. Boom. There he goes. One more. He is going to stay solid. Stay solid. Great shot. And, Ronnie, Leah just said the squirrels are all out of Skittles. I love y'all. And missing that and going back up and taking that didn't even want to close at 19. So this is going to be a different kind of feel right here. They playing very convincingly on this. Oh, we're not wiring that. Only putting in 2. Oh, that's going to be a separation between this. We got to see what Gino's going to put in here. And he opts to go back. So I can't say nothing about that. That was a little excessive for me. I would have took that 19 out of there, being up that many points, stuff like that. So I can't even comment on that last shot right there. Is he going to stay? Is he going to up to 20? Didn't even move. Now, that was a great shot. I really thought he was going back to the 20, but that was a better shot. That was a great shot. That was a big shot, too. These boys going back and forth. I tell you what, I told y'all this is going to be a good game here. This is only game 2. Gino putting in let's see what goes on. Oh, I need to get caught in the trap. Is he going to catch another one? Oh, falling light into that single 7. Man, right there though. He just shot it strong. This is look like the way this is going right here. We're gonna see a game 3 the way this is being shot right here, because they both been plugging away. So it's up to Gino to finish this game here. If he get that first one, he's gonna just stay off of that 20. Just end the game. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything about that, but okay, we'll let that one go. So here we go. Barlow pulling back in. But ladies and gentlemen out in the Facebook world, I don't talk about much shots and nothing like that, but you got 3 wedges, the biggest wedge, and you got 1 dart in your hand in the game. Your partner's going to come up and end it regardless. You got it in that game. Poke along in the game like that. You actually give your opponents time to come back in, as we seen on the stream last night. So just play your game, and if you feel it's a comfortable way to end that game, you end it. But everybody plays different, so you can't say nothing about that. We're going to diddle for the second game, for the last game here. Let's see what happens on that diddle. Oh, that's a tie. Looks like a tie. Redo that again. I see it, Barlow. Ooh, and he just goes 1 out of it. So that means he's on the outside ring of the bull. Let's see what Weiskopf do if he can get it in that center. And he tied. Oh, look. Yep. Barlow went inside 1, and the other one went outside 1. So it looked like Jason Barlow and Warnock will start off game 3. Let's see what we got going here. They keep going the way that if they start up the way they start off game 1, this is going to be a hard match to follow right here. Oh, right out of it. Ooh, he just gave the advantage away. Let's see if Weiskopf can capitalize off of that miss. Yeah, Barlow put his head up in the back because he knows for a fact that he should have definitely. He needs another triple here to take an advantage. And he gets it in there. 7 mark by Weiskopf. Great shot. Up to Warnock to 9 mark. He's 19s now. Right there. Right. Oh, falling a little low on him. Falling a little low. Only coming out with a 3. Now, right here should be a 19 shot. All 19s. Take them out. Oh, there you go. Now, there you go. That's the shot we want to see, Gino. Great shot. I actually thought he was going to go back into 20 for points. So, he just shocked me, world. So, told y'all that first round makes the game. That first round makes the game. If you give your opponent that time to come in and they take advantage, it turns the whole game around. I would take that 15 out right now. Oh, wiring it into the trip 10. Let's see if he stays or he opts to move over to the 6. He might stay there. Up, he moved to the 6. He called it. Now he got to go back at that 5. Or he might go up to the 20 to get a point. Okay. Now Warnock here definitely needs a 9 mark to even think about getting back into this game. That's 1. Oh, flight it out. But he does he puts in a solid 7 mark. But if I was Gino, I'd take that 15 out because he got 4 wedges. And there's no way he can get. But anyway, he got hit it. Oh, and he hits it. He's really surprising me this game. He's pulling it out this game. Well, you never know what he's gonna do. His stroke is so fast till you don't give time to see him on the switch. Barlow just closing up the bulls. Up to Weiskopf to take this 3 and gone. That's 2. And that's see you later. That's the 3rd. Great game. That was a great match. That was a great match. Man, that was an awesome match. Look at those averages. That's what I'm talking. That's when you know Yeah, don't worry about that 3-0. He'll get that back. He'll pull that up next game. But that was a great match, y'all. I think that was a winner's bracket match too, correct? So, well, we don't know. We'll find out a little bit. But yo, I got Mr. Brian. Him, yeah, Brian's here himself. The man, the legend of Knox Amusement is in here with me right now, and he's kind of shy, but we're trying to get him on here to talk about a few things. But all right, y'all, we got Mr. Brian here, the midman himself.
Yes.
On behalf of us and dart players, we would like to thank you for allowing us to come out and enjoy an event like this. And it's my pleasure to actually help you, that you asked me to help you.
Well,
this is one of the best events I run every year.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, the dart players, that come out to our events to make this all possible.
Yes.
I mean, without you guys, it's nothing.
We got people here from New Hampshire, and they had people on the stream last night. One of the gentlemen I just said, my people were listening to me, and they saw me walking by the stream, and I got up there and waved to them and stuff like that. And they said, man, where are you at? Talk to me for like 10 minutes. They said, no. We got like 7 people going to be here from Mike, the guy from New Hampshire, is bringing another 7 people with him next year.
Wow.
Because they see everything that's going on. They love what's going on.
Yeah.
What kind of effect does that give on you, though?
Dude, it's great. I mean, I never expected to get people from out of state. Heard some people here from Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Canada.
Syracuse, everywhere.
Syracuse. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And it just never in my wildest dream when we started this 5 years ago did I think it would be growing to where it is today.
And the thing of it is that I noticed what everybody is loving mostly of all is you're progressing this every single year. You're adding stuff to the tournament world every single year that people are not used to anywhere else.
Yeah, we try to do something different to make the next year bigger and better. Just something a little bit more unique.
Yes.
So. Yes. Yeah, I mean, this year we brought in the streaming, and last year we tried to start something different than just a plain old trophy. We went with some medals for all the winners.
The darts actually move in the medals.
Yeah,
this
last year.
You hit the dartboard, and the dartboard spins in the medal. They're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing. But I'm telling you, everybody, playing here next, they already talking about it. We got a lot of people on the stream. We've had thousands of viewers all weekend, and everybody's actually loved everything that you're doing for this tournament.
Well, again, it wouldn't be possible without the dart players and, you helping us out. And, it takes a lot of effort to do all this, but in the end, it's all worth it, and I like doing it.
And they're looking forward to next year.
Right.
Already,
yes,
right now,
absolutely.
They're looking forward to next year. That's how you know that these people are enjoying themselves.
Sure.
I mean, and on behalf of me and the dart community, which I'm a thrower just as well, we would like to thank you.
Well, thanks.
For having this.
Yeah.
And I'll be here as long as it's here.
Yep.
I will be here.
It'll definitely be back next year. I'm not entirely sure what the dates are, but we'll get those out, and we'll be back. That's for sure.
Around the 3rd weekend.
Yeah, whatever.
In January, whatever that.
Yeah, whatever. What's tomorrow's holiday? Martin Luther King Day. It's always Martin Luther.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always that weekend.
Matter of fact, we were just talking about him, and Mike right now is on the stream. This is the guy from New Hampshire. We was just
talking about. Okay, yeah.
This is Mike right here. He's on the stream. We was just talking about him. That worked out perfect. But yes, we're going to keep the stream rolling, and we are going to get a couple more people in here. But like I said, thank you very much, Brian, Todd, the whole Knox Amusement family. We will be doing this again, and thanks also Kevin.
Yeah,
this is
Kevin,
amazing right
glad
here.
You had me.
Yes.
And next year it's going to be bigger and better. So in
absolutely.
Facebook world, if y'all out there, y'all looking, y'all listening, or whatever, when you come here next year, Brian will be up on the stage. Just come and shake his hand and tell him that you love us all. Thank you very much. And we're going to sign off just for a second, but I will be back on the stream. Thank you. Mine is. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna do a couple. We still got these streams. That seems like we got these matches coming up back to back on the stage. So we're gonna keep the stream going too at the same time. But right now, I've got my main man, Mr. Andy McMaster, in the house today. How you doing, Andy?
Doing real good. How you doing,
Yeah,
Johnny?
I'm doing fabulous, man. How do you like this tournament, man?
I love this tournament.
Yeah.
The last couple of years have been coming up. I haven't had the results that I'm really looking for, but it's a blast. I won't miss it. Absolutely love this tournament.
You know, we got people from your area. We got a couple people from Connecticut, New Hampshire. Everybody's coming to this tournament. I'm loving it. You know, and it's getting better and better every year.
It sure is. It sure is. I feel like it's running smoother every year.
Yeah, and I'm telling you what, adding this live stream and everything like that is actually putting a little bit more.
Well, it's amazing. It really pushes darts in general.
Yes.
People, because everybody, like, if you can't make the tournament, you still want to watch your hometown people. You want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
And it saves us from sending 4,000 messages to let everybody know what's going on.
Oh, you got that right. Because, man, we've had a lot of people on here. Like, Leah has been on here listening. Ronnie, you remember Ronnie Tag from Pittsburgh?
Yeah, yeah.
They've been on commenting. Steve Parks from everybody all over the country is listening, and they're loving that what we're doing right now. Texas is in the house. Owens is here. Listen to him. Look at you. You're the man over there, I'm telling you. But, like I said, Andy McMaster is one of our distinguished dart players that we have, and I've had the pleasure for the last few years of playing with him. Toys for Tots, the States, New York State tournament, and all that stuff like that. But we did some good work together. You know what I mean?
We sure did. The pleasure's all mine. You're one of the easiest people I've ever played with.
Because you know what the point of it is, and a lot of people don't understand this. When you play this game, you play this game and you enjoy it. When you can enjoy this game, especially who you're playing with, it makes that you play better, you shoot better, your mindset is a lot easier. You can get up and do what you have to, knowing that, oh, my partner ain't gonna choke me when I get back. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Like win, lose, or draw, good or bad. I know that's my favorite thing about playing with you. You're always there. It doesn't matter what happens.
Yes. And we're going to drink. We're going to eat. We're going to have a good time. You know what I mean? And newly engaged, getting married this year and everything like that.
Yeah.
I am the DJ. So just so everybody know that I am the DJ. So, yeah, it's gonna be a blast. But through this road that you've had playing darts and stuff like that, what are your ambitions about going further with this game? That's what I want to know. What do you want to accomplish with this game and go?
Well, I mean, really, it's just like everybody else. The dream is Europe, the PDC, the big stage.
Yes, we gonna try to go together.
I'm down.
We try to go together, represent USA. We'll do some damage over there, and being a part of, like as I said, 9 Dart Out, all the people like that and stuff like that, and to have those people behind you and have that faith in you puts you at a better position.
It does. It takes so much stress off. Like 9 Dart Out, player product, and now Fusion Darts.
Yes.
The support is just unreal.
I like that. Because they can see you too. Say hello. Does she know you on live stream right now?
No, she's actually working.
She's working.
Yeah.
I don't have that on right now.
Okay. But we have a lot of people here, and they look up to. Like, we had the kids earlier watching y'all play these matches and stuff like that, and saying, oh, my God, he's good. So to watch that, you, Johnny K, Jay Barlow, Warnock, all of y'all come in, some of the top shooters around here, and to have them kids follow y'all like that, is that a great feeling for you?
Oh, man, it's unreal because that's the future.
Yes.
Without the kids, this doesn't continue.
That's true. And see, the more we put an effect on this game, it affects them a lot more. You know, and that's what I tell them. Because win or lose, they see if you lose and you're a bad loser, these kids are going to notice that.
Yep, and you'll never see that out of me.
I know.
You know
I know.
that.
I know that.
You got to win like you lose like you win. Always
exactly.
Be a good person. It's
That's
not
right.
that hard.
That's right. What do you want to say to people out there that's playing darts right now?
Actually, there's one big thing. I've noticed it a lot over the last couple years. like everybody's gotten so good. Like I've seen players that we played against 3 and 4 years ago that were like low 2 shooters. All of a sudden, like in singles yesterday, I got absolutely annihilated, throwing in the mid 5s and low 6s by a guy that I played a couple years ago, and he was like a 2-5 shooter. It was like, it's just amazing. I love to see it.
Yeah,
it's only advancement. It's going to make everything better.
That's what I was just about to say. The advancement in this game is actually endless. You know what I mean? And the longevity, like I was talking to Johnny K about earlier, this is one game right here. You could be 70 years old playing darts. That's what, you know what I'm saying?
You don't have the physical restraints that you have from a lot of other sports.
Exactly. But we're going to play a lot more. Like, we're playing states together this year.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If you will have me, we'll play Johnny K again next year. It's the first weekend of December next year.
Without a doubt, got to defend.
So, I know, right? And we won both doubles this year. So, you know, I don't play as much down there because I help run the tournament and stuff like that. But I'm going to tell you, man, it's been a pleasure playing with you. And to play with you more is going to be even better because we're going to put some stuff out there.
Same to you, absolutely.
Represent 9 Dart Out, represent me. I got Dead Center Darts, 9 Dart Out. They help out. My dart line is blowing up right now. Do you plan on getting the dart line out soon, or is that something you want to do?
In the future, I've been kind of pulled back from where I used to be. Like, there was talks of a dart line for me a couple years ago, and then I've kind of, life happens. We bought a house, I'm getting married.
Yes. Believe me, I understand that, yeah.
Don't have as much time as I used to, but I'm coming back. Like, I've been playing this year so far. I've been playing tournaments every other weekend. That's going to continue on into April. I'm trying to put a grind back to it.
Absolutely amazing, brother. And it's like I say, it's been my pleasure. Thank you for coming here representing Knox Amusement. And stop thinking about it. We were talking about my white boy snacks, my white people snacks. We had man, they had some good. They got some sour cream and onion potato sticks. Man, you like sour cream and onion?
Absolutely.
You got to taste these real quick while you're on. You got to taste these. I had, and these are not made around here. These,
Bay City, Michigan.
Bay City, Michigan is where those made at. You got to have it, man.
Give them a try.
Yeah, you got to give them a try, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right up there with the Utz chips. That are made
oh yeah. I got and like I said, I got the I was getting the bags out there, but I finished that bag the other day when I was. They brought me some. So, but everybody, I'd like to thank y'all for continuing on this stream right here.
Hey,
Matt. See what I'm saying?
Thanks for the shout out there, Matt. Love you, buddy.
Yes.
Matt's the owner of Fusion Darts.
Really? Oh, Katara or something like that. Matt, how you doing? This is Johnny Lee. Thank you very much for what you're doing. For the team you're building also. One of these days I may be good enough to join your team. So we'll talk about that at a later date. But I would like to thank, once again, Andy McMaster for coming in here and talking to us and giving us his insights on this game. And all the best to you for the rest of the weekend, sir.
Thank you much. Pleasure's all mine.
Thank you very much.
Yep, thank you.
All right. They got to get from in front of my camera. Yeah, this is Johnny Lee back. Get everything situated around here. This is one of the exciting matches. I think after this, the winner of this is actually going to be playing for the additional first place. I just been out taking care of a few things, but I'm back right now. So if we got any questions, we got anything, come and let us know what's going on. I'd like to thank everybody once again for joining in on the chat. All right, we got to get them from in front of that camera now. Move. Yeah. I'm going to go out and tell them in a second. We got to go out and yell at somebody for standing in front of the camera. Oh, you did? Hey, Jeff, what's up? Jessica Mackey's in the house. Now, my name's Johnny. My name ain't Jeff. All right, let's see what he does here. Got the game. Oh, you got to hit that 19. Oh, he's sticking to this because he's got to trip the 19 now. If you don't trip the 19, he still leave. His opponents are out. Oh, only one. That leaves it where they can go 3 solid marks right here in the game, in this match, in this game right here. Oh, and he hits a double. Single 17. Oh, and he misses the 19. Oh, trip 19 bull right here. I'll take this first leg. Again. Oh, and he only hits a single. 2 singles, so 1 and 1. 1 and 1 coming up for Pete. And he tripped. That's what I'm talking about. Great shot. Great shot. Hitting the double bull on the first start. So he's going to go to game 2. There's been some strong games going on out there today. I'm telling you what. I had to go and get a few things straightened out with the brackets and stuff like that to get ready for this next event that's going to happen up in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. So I'll squeeze out and come back in and talk a little bit. Ooh, he's tripping that. Stay there. Stay there. Great shot. 7 mark put in by Pete. But don't stop believing. 19, put him in. Boom, 1. Trip. Oh, and a trip 7. All over it. All over it. Yeah, Rafferty, you will see me in Pittsburgh, big guy. I'll be all of there. Chris, it was great seeing you. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Thank you for coming down and enjoying yourself. This is a great tournament, man. I love this tournament. See, that's what happened when you don't club. he took the chance of closing that. It's going to be, that wasn't a bad shot, but it all depends on what happened on this shot. If he closed them 20s and that 18, it's going to be a different game. Oh, 18. And he hits it. Great shot. That was a big shot right there. Ooh. Ooh, and puts in the 7 mark. Great shot. Great shot. I don't think Mike didn't like the idea that he closed them 20s on him. Stay there. Oh, and he opted to go down. Yeah, you know what? It's a lot of people do that too. It's not a bad shot, but you gotta hit it if you're gonna do that. Yeah, you gotta hit it if you're gonna do it. Oh, and P hits one. Hits another 4 mark, pulling it behind him. Oh, gotta get in that trip 18. Get in it. There's only one. He's gotta stay there. Oh. Into the 1. Into the 1. Yeah, we gonna get this in tonight, y'all. Oh, he ain't even want to take a look upstairs. Yeah, he want putting in the 4 mark. He want them to put in some work on this one. So now he's gonna leave a 4 mark on them 18 before he can even think about that. Oh. There it is. That's one of them. Needs one more. Okay. Now I go to 18. Stay there. Good shot. Great shot. That was a big shot right there. And that's got to do with them not. You can't look at that 17 like that if you can't. Oh, did he trip it? And he tripped it. He's going to look at 17? And he does. Great close. And there's a double on that. Don't they know ain't no doubles in cricket? I'm going to have to go out there and yell at these boys.
There's no doubles in cricket.
Ain't no doubles in cricket. Trip 15. Ooh, close to 16. Is he going to close to 16 or is he going to look at the 15 again? Oh, and he wires it. And he wires it. They shoot some good darts right here.
Yeah, they are. They're all shooting
Trip
fours.
Yeah, they are. Trip 15. Oh, and he opted to go back to that 16. He needs to trip this, and he didn't trip it. Now he give them an opportunity to come in and close this down. I would close that with the first 2 darts. I wouldn't even look over that 16 until I close that 5. There he goes. That's 1. And that's 2. Is he going to go bull or is he going to go? Oh, he wanted to end that, but he does flight into the 6. All right, let's see. We need some bulls here. Close 16. Or not. He hit the double bull. I can't argue about it. If he's smart, he'll shoot that dart at the bull. If he misses the bull, I'll go 16 on this to widen that gap. All right, stay there. Oh, trip 16. I knew he was going to do. See, me, I would stay on the bull.
Yeah.
Because he needs two bulls in the trip 16. With the way this game was going, I wouldn't give him an opportunity at that. He needs a double. And he hits the double.
Yep.
But that's only single distance 3 marks, so single 16, bullseye. And what he was doing, he's been tripping at 16, so he.
Yep.
Oh, he was a little low on that.
He was holding winning darts.
Yeah, he was. Only single 6. That ain't gonna do it on that one. Come on, let's see if Mike can end this game like this. If they hit this round, game over. So, oh no.
Both of them.
He threw his darts a lot faster that round than he did any previous round before that. You know what I mean? You got to stay consistent. Yeah, that's it too. That's the game. Now,
They both had their looks.
yeah, they did. Got to shoot bull now.
Let's look at the scores.
That was a great game. It was a great game. Pete's going to come up for them to shoot. Oh, that's one out of the bull. Let's see what he does. And he got some. He got him. That's two closer in there. Look at that. Yeah, he got him by two.
Yeah.
Got him by two. He snuck over that. That's what I like about them being under that. You ride that dart right up.
If you're that good.
I know. That's a good point. If you're that good. All right, they got to start out strong here. See if they can start out strong here. Take that 20. Oh, shooting 3 solids. He got it out of there, though. Let's see what he does now. He's going to opt for the 19s or he's going to go up from 20s.
I think he doesn't go 19s.
Oh, and he gets to
Stay there.
Great shot. Good shot. And he went down 6 mark. My goodness, 6 mark on that. Putting a little separation on that, making sure that he got to go up in 20s before he even think about anything else. Oh, he got a trip. He needs one more trip.
One more.
Oh, single now. I will close them 20s. The biggest number on the board. I close that 20 right now where they won't be able to point that. Wow, wow, wow. And he gets it, though. He gets it, though. That would have been my first start, though.
That's what I would have.
Would have been my first start, though. Ooh, that's going to leave that's a whole lot of it all the way around. Oh, and he packs it. Last start. Great last. Bring up 50 points. This trip 17 is going to tell the tale right here. He needs at least a 7 mark in there. All right, only doing 3. Only doing 3. He got to be smart and just close this out. Oh, and he stays with it. Great shot. They've been pulling that 16. That's why I thought he was going to end that game last time like that, because he's been smoking at 16. All right. Mike does he just set back and he closes at 16. There you go. Solid. Solid darts. Ooh, he needs a triple right here. Ooh, one out of it all around it. But he's got 3 singles in there. Now it forces Pete to close it. Oh, he only got 2. And Pete's making it to whereas. Yeah, he's making it whereas. They can't come back into this game. That's not easy. Double. Give me another double. Oh, there he goes. Fill it up. Oh, and he got 2 doubles in there. Great shot. Stay there. Stay there on the second dart. Don't move. That's what you got to stay on that ball. That second, third dart. You got to. See there? You're gonna pull it right back in the game.
Yep.
Now hit the 15.
Get out of the camera.
Oh, should have closed that 15. Got to stay there, though. Good shot. Good shot. He had to stay there. Up 64 points. Makes him hit 3 balls before. That's a double. Stay there now. You can't even take a chance at closing a 15 or nothing like that. Because if you close at 15, it makes it where you got a definite shot at perfect at 3 darts. I can't comment on that. I would have shot bull instead of go up to another number. Because they've been crushing the bulls. You got to do something with that. Come. There you go. Bucket the bull. See there? Yeah. That's great darts right there. That's great darts right there. Come on, Pete. Get in there. Oh.
Not enough.
Gave them a shot at a 2-darter right here. You got game in hand. You just didn't even have to talk to him on this. Yep. One more. They stole that game. Yep. They stole that game. They stole that game. That was a great shot. They stole that. You know what? That goes back to what I was talking about earlier. When you rely on the point game so much till you leave somebody an advantage to do that, you're up 3 numbers, and they're not crushing numbers like that. If you take that number away, that still leaves you 3 wedges.
It does.
They need perfect darts to end the game. If they don't, I'd rather leave you 3 wedges than leave you 2 bulls. You see what I'm saying? You gave them back that game by trying to excessively point on a number, which I a lot of times I don't get it. I don't get it. You're shooting great all the way through the game. The averages was everybody was in the 4s until they started going back and forth, back and forth. You're on one number. Stay there. Point that number. Don't try to move around the board when you got that bigger number to point on. He gave that back to him.
Yep. Yeah, that was a handover.
So I think we got another match coming right up. I just think this is the B finals. That's going to be coming up right now.
You think this is the finals?
I think so.
Well, Todd just dropped off the sheet.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. I'll be right back. Let me go and check and see where this is on the bracket. Yes, I am back. That last match I just found out was actually the C finals. This right here is actually the B finals. So, Chris, now that was the actual A final. That was a C finals we just watched. This right here is going to be the B finals. And right after this, I believe we're going to have the A finals coming up. So we're moving right along to be started in a minute for that mixed doubles will be coming up very soon. All right, guys, come on, let's get it underway. That's enough warm-up darts. Everybody's up there. Let's go. Let's get it on. All right. Okay. Yep. Yep. I know that. Okay, we got Bob Crouch or Frank Zamiola, I think that is, taking on Bobby DeLong and Rob Kehoe. This is Crowther here, I believe it is. All right, let's flip this thing. Let's get it on. Come on. That's enough warm up. Let me go out there and yell at him. I just had to say something because if y'all don't know, Kevin in here doing this streaming for USA Darts and stuff like that, and he hiding all the white boy snacks from me. I had enough of them, though. I was good to go on those, so I'm good to go. Hey, Kev. Let's flash a red. Want me to switch and get this one? All right, I think we're about to get this on. Oh. And he trips. All right into it, right into it. And this is Crouch coming up right now. Putting in two. And I think Bob and them are in the Kings, if I'm not mistaken. And they called the Stuff Muffins against Buka. Stuff Muffin. And it's going to be, I think this here is Frank. So. Oh, only putting in one mark right there. Yeah, they gotta pick this up a little bit if they're gonna get in on this game right here, cause
You gotta lift that up a little bit. Yep, there you go.
All right, putting in 2 marks. See what Bob can do here. Ooh, not taking no prisoners, putting in a good little 5 mark there on the 18s. Rob Kehoe up to shoot.
This is A?
Now, this here is the B finals.
Oh, you got 2 slips in.
Yeah, this is the B finals. This Big Frank coming up to, you got to take them 17s now. Oh, need a triple. Oh, off of it a little bit. He's got to pick this up right now because I know it's the finals and stuff like that, but you can't slack off against this team. They're picking away at him. Solid close. That's all you want to do. A few heads in the process of everything. You got a 3 wedge lead now, so he's got to give a good mark in on these 16s. Come on. Ooh, 1 out. Oh, I don't know. It gave him a trip 8. Oh, that was a nice bounce on that one though, because I don't know how that ended up in a trip 8. Okay, good shot. Not leaving anything to chance. See, the difference of this game is actually that 4-3-3 right there. You know what I mean? So we're going to see what leg 2 brings into effect, because right now they're crushing his leg right here. Yep, they're crushing his leg right here. So Bob and Frank just got to get everything ready to warm up for the next match, because it looks like this one's going to be put away soon. And that will be it. Hey, they ain't got to stick to count. That's a wonderful thing about soft tip. If they stick, they're only in the way. All right, game 2. All right, let's see if they can put in a different game on this one, because they need to wake that up a little bit if they're going to. They didn't start off too well on this, because if they come in on this one. And he's steady. Ooh, wiring out of that 6 challenge. A 3 count on the 20s. He needs to be squaring right now and just get him out of there. I'm sorry, it's a bigger number and you want the points or whatever, but I would just get them out of there, which he is not going to do. That is not going to help a little bit. Depends on what Rob's going to do right here. Yep. Exactly what I thought. 5 mark from Rob Kehoe. Yep, just solidly close him. Don't worry about too much. Yeah, and he puts in a double. And he looked at the 17. See, they want to get this game over with. They don't want to even worry about it. There you go. He's waking up now. He's waking up now. That's what I'm talking about. 5 mark coming from Big Frank. They call him on there Frank the Tank. Oh, putting in that. Man, he's putting in some work on this. He is putting in some work on this. Great job, Rob. This B Division Finals, yes. Hey, but they didn't get to the finals for nothing. You know what I mean? Putting in a 5 mark. Bob putting in a 5 mark. Solid close. That's all he needs. Oh, a little bit too much behind that one. Oh, and went for the double on the last. That. Only thing on their side right now is they actually got those 3 wedges. You know what I mean? So that's going to help them out in the long run because he needs to sting these 15s right now. Needs that triple. Needs a triple. Ooh. 3 solid darts right. He can close it. Got 3 wedges. Just close 15. Don't even worry about it.
No, he's going up.
And he shoots. Ain't no doubles in cricket. What is he thinking about? But the only reason why you can't argue is he hit it. You know what I mean? You get it. You either miss it, then you can tell him that. But he hit it.
There's only no doubles in cricket if you miss.
All right, let's see if we end this game right here. He's been pretty solid on these, so let's see what happens. A little off on that one, a little bit. He gave a little shake of the head. He like, I wasn't planning on that dart. And followed it on the last, so Frank put in a little work here with a couple, with a, like at least a 4 mark. Yeah, he's starting out well. And he goes double-double. I was going to tell him at least take one of those numbers out if he hit another bowl. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, but he ain't get that bull in there. So now Rob needs to – and he puts it in. Is he going to look at it? Nah, he going to stay up. I just want to say, is he going to look at – you never know what he's going to do because you can't see the way they're –
It looked like he was going for the hero.
Yeah. Nope, you need another one. Oh, Rob, you need another one. You need another one. Don't even look away. Oh, it'd have been nice to catch that 19 on that miss, though. If you're going to take a look at the game, you got the point lead on the first dart, take the look at the second dart. 1 dart. 1 point. That would aggravate me more than that. Oh, is he going to? Oh, and coming away with nothing. That's putting robbed him right here now. They can send this into another. Let's see what he does. Needs to. Ooh, and he only,
Oh.
but he missed on that 16, which gave him, you know, a little more hope because they still got the 3 wedges. So he has to stay on that bull for at least 2 and take one of them numbers out probably. Or not. Okay, that's 1. Oh, it only hit 1. So let's see what Bobby gonna do here. Oh. And hit a double, not 20.
Oh,
What the?
no.
Oh,
don't
he
even
didn't
know
give
if-
him anything on that one. Oh, that gotta hurt. Oh, he
Yeah.
missed his game in hand. Oh, that's got to be more aggravating than anything. But see me,
All 3.
I would have did different because I would have took out the 21st, and then because the 19 is the easy start on the board, I would have took out the other numbers first. And that will take it.
Yeah.
That will take it. I got to see, do they got to do another round? Because that's, yep, they got to do another round of 3. Because Frank and Bob were in the king seat. So they're going to do that.
Look,
I got to
looking
go
at
out
double
here.
dip.
I got to go out here and start this next event. I will be back here in a minute. So y'all just keep watching on this stream. Kevin's going to be in here getting it straight for y'all. I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Oh, yes, 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 out there. Facebook world. This is going to be the A finals. A cricket doubles finals. I think this Gino and Jeff Weitzkopf versus Steve Warnock. And I think this was actually the King Seat match, too, that played also. So it's going to be a great match. Again, I believe. All right, we got them getting ready to, hopefully they'll get ready to start soon because I see them doing a little bit of shaking hands and all that stuff back there. All right, fellas, come on. That's enough warming up. Let's get it on. We got I love these finals like this, but we got to get playing now. Got to get playing. We just started the mixed doubles and stuff out there, so they'll be going, and then we have them up here periodically. So nope, they get ready to, hopefully getting ready to start like right now. I think I'm going to have to go out and do some little yelling in a second. I know, right? I'm like, is it 9? I usually put the thing up at 6 to 9 darts. Then you start the event. And that's when they come up. They throw probably 60 to 90 darts versus just the 6 to 9. And I'm like, you kidding me? But I know they were sitting down for a few minutes and waiting on somebody to get there and stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about it because I think this game is going to go like pretty quick anyway. So don't walk down unless you got buns, hon. Come on, let's get it on.
You know, that's one thing you can say. The music selection this weekend was all over.
Yeah, oh yes, everything. Oh my God! And one time I think we had some opera out there. It's crazy. Oh, Warnock got to get that double in there.
Oh, here we
Ooh,
go.
did he get it? No, he's one out. So Weitzkopf is going to start this off.
All right, this is the finals of A.
Ooh, they started right off. They started right off where they look at it. Ooh, and he went down.
That's the way to start.
That was a huge 9 count right there. That was the way to start that. And like I said, this is actually the replay of the King Seat match. Remember? So
yeah, you're right.
Gino and Weitzkopf took it in that. So all they got to do is stay solid. Now, see, right there, I would have went back to the 20. That dart right there, I would have went back to the 20. See, I can't tell which way he's going to go half of the time, so I'm just going to shut up. Oh, he's still tripping right here. Ooh, right in there, right in there. Man, I got my coffee now. I'm good. I done have a couple shots. some coffee. I feel good now, man. We gonna. Oh, come on, get this.
We got some tater sticks.
We got them taters. Give me some of them taters. Let me
We got another flavor now. Now we got barbecue.
You got barbecue taters too?
Yeah.
Oh man, y'all gonna spoil me in here. My barbecue. The only day y'all need is a watermelon soda. I'm never leaving this place. Oh man. Man, we got some people out there listening to this stream, getting on. I love it. I love it. He needs a 9 mark these right here. Oh, that's 3 of them. I wonder if you're going to take a look at closing another number though if he trips this. He trips
you
that.
got a great game when the lowest player is a 4-0.
Yeah, I know, right? And he
Look at
9
that.
marks it. I said he had to 9 mark that or leave it alone. See, I love it when he listens to me.
Right.
He going to load up these 20s right now to watch him. Yep. Oh, and he missed one on that. Ooh, he played it out of there. Steve Warnock, if he shoots a big dart right here, I'll shoot my first dart to close at 20. If I don't, have to go back to 15s. But that was
Have to.
yeah. But that was a big miss right there for them.
That's what he's gonna do.
Oh, and he wired it. There you go. That's a 5 mark though. That makes a difference. Ooh, and Gino only put a triple in there. Now Barlow has a look. He's been a hot hand. He has a look at closing this up. Let's see what happens. What the? Oh, 777. He was going triple 19. He was going at the triple 19 and hit the 777. Wow. Ain't that right, boo? Smoke. How you? Boy, we jamming in here too. Boy, listen to some music. Look, and he gonna close that 15. Watch him. What I tell you? I told you they gonna leave it open long enough, and he was gonna smash it. Great shot, Weiskopf.
You only got one choice.
Yeah. Got to go Bulls. Unless. Nah, because he do that, he's still gonna need 6 Bulls. So he gotta start on the Bulls.
No.
Well, he got one of them in there. He did one of something he was aiming at. What? Oh my God! Let me stop. I'm shutting up. If you're gonna go at the bull to end the game, you might as well stay on the bull. I'm like, oh. But with Barlow following you, I can understand doing different stuff, but great shot. But it's only a 3 mark though.
All right.
And now Weiskopf, 2 darts, two bulls. You looking for this game to be over? That's why I would have shot my last dart at the bull. That's one. Now that's a great game right there. That's a great game right there. Game 2. Warnock and Warnock and J-Bar to start this off. Oh, into the 5 again. That could leave a little bit of mark. If he starts off the way that he started last time, that could leave a little damage right there. That could really leave a little damage. One more. Up top. What'd I tell you? I've been, you know what? Leah,
coaching.
that's the funny thing. When I was talking about that and I was calling the last couple of shots, Leah, my baby online, she texted me in, no coaching, no coaching, because I'm like, they ain't got earbuds in to hear me. They can't hear me say that. But I'll tell you what though, I've been playing with these guys so long, till you could tell. You know what I mean? I think he missed on that 16, but it was still a good miss. It was still a good miss because he came back and got that 19 too. All right, trip 18. Trip 19. Oh, trip 18. Ooh, I love this game. I love this game. Now he's got to load up these 19s. He's got to load up 19s. And see, he can't move off of them now. Even though he do got an extra number, but
He's moving.
no, he's stayed on. He's got to stay on that 19. Because Barlow's going to come up right now and close him. Ooh, that was a good dart.
Just a little insurance.
Ooh, right there. Oh. I'll tell you what, they smashing these numbers, though. They are smashing these numbers. I would hate to see how good that guy would be if he slowed up just a touch on his dart. Oh, he's got a great shot. Yeah, definitely. Trip 18. Trip 18. Look at you. I know what he's gonna do. Come on, let's see what he's gonna do. Is he going to go 7? Oh no, he took that 16 out. That's Barlow right there. 17. Oh, he went 15. Oh my God, that was a great shot. Oh goodness, that was a great shot. And you can't even say nothing about that because it was playing exactly like that. Oh. Now we're looking for Warnock to end this up. And there it is. Now it's going to force to game 3. So it'll be Weiskopf to option, his option to show on the ball. Oh, and he gets in. That's 2 in.
2 in.
Yeah, so let's see what Warnock gets, if he's going to. And he gets 1 out of the double. So Warnock and Jason Barlow will start this. Hey, Chris Carlotta, you know you're my man and everything like that, right? I'm not a Cowboys fan. You're going to call me the Tony Romo of dark commentary. Why could you say, like, Cunningham or something? You know what I mean? Give me a black quarterback. Why you going to give me a white quarterback, a team I don't even like? I love you, though, man. I love you. Come on, Warnock, get that triple in there. There it is. I wouldn't even take Warren Moon. Oh, man. All right, this gonna. Oh, is he gonna get that? Oh, he's got to go. You got to go 17 or 18, or take that 20 out right now, because that dart right there, I would not even attempt to shoot that dart right there. I would not attempt to shoot it. I'd take that 20 out, honestly. Yeah, oh, went a little bit too high on that one. But that's the only shot you got after doing that right there. You got to take away that point number if possible. You know what I mean? You know what? I gotta go. I gotta go with the the Romo of the Tony Romo dart commentary right now because baby girl told me it's Cowboys is Leah's favorite team. You know what I mean? They had some mishaps in their family, so my love and my respect and everything goes out to Leah and her family, grandma, all that stuff like that, and she's a Dallas Cowboy fan. So I'm going to accept that this week. This weekend, I got to accept that. All right, come on. The White Cross them got to pick this up right here because if they lose this game, it forces into a double dip. So, and I don't think they want to go another round without. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they want to do that. So, now him only putting in a 4 mark, it's like complete different game right now.
Oh, world of difference
yes,
now.
because he's gonna plug that 20. Yes, now 17. Ooh, he went to the 50. He's playing some I don't care darts. You come and get me. He's playing that you come and get me darts. That's what he's playing. You got to get off my board. I used to say that too. I used to tell him, are you playing me? Get off my board.
Get off my board.
Because now you got to beat me. I ain't got to beat you. You're the Casey. You got first hand. Oh, just close it. Just get it out of there. There you go, Warnock. Just get it out of there. He's got to trip this right here. He's got to trip this. He needs a couple of them in there to make it. He hit that first dart in that trip 5, in that trip 10. So at least he got it out of there. Yep, one more. Now he's gonna. Are you gonna go bull or are you gonna go 20 just to get a little bit more insurance, Barlow? What you gonna do? Just let me know. I think you're a double bull. I
thought for sure he was going upstairs.
But the thing of it is, he needs 6. See what I'm saying? To do anything, he needs to hit 6 bulls. If not, that still leaves Warnock 2 bulls or 1 if he hit the double.
Right.
And with 3 wedges open, it was. There it goes. Now we're going to go into another 2 out of 3 match. And he hits, what is that? Is that 1? Yep, 1 in the bowl. Let's see if Warnock can win this one. Get it back in there. Oh, thinking about it, I think he wants to slide over again. Ooh, and it's a tie. We got to reshoot that. Oh, Chris, I got exactly what you're saying, brother. I hear you talking, man, and thank you very much. I love it. You know what? It's... You know what I mean? Doing commentary and stuff like that, it's not an easy job, but it's fun. If you make it fun, it makes it a lot easier to do it. A lot of people don't realize that. I think he got it because Warnock was 1 out of it. But it makes it to where, it's got to be fun. You got to enjoy yourself doing stuff like this. You know what I mean? Especially when you get good company.
You lost your mic. It's not up. There you go.
Oh, when you're in good company and all that stuff like that, it makes it a lot easier to come in and do something like that. All right, we are back. We are back. Leah, I love you so much. You know that. Great stream. Thank you very much, Al. We do. I'm telling you what. You think this is good? Wait till next year. Wait till next year. And see what I'm telling you? Jeff Weisskopf them and all that stuff like that. If you give them a chance to get off and they take off on the right note, you're not going to catch them. You know what I mean? They were just missing a couple of them darts like that. Weisskopf is shooting the 8-0. Gino is shooting the 5-5. You know, it's that one player. You know, Barlow just fell off a little bit in this game, but next game, I don't think he is. You know what I'm saying? So it's that consistency factor, as we were talking about earlier. So Warnock has got to load that ball up. I just throw the first dart in the double and go poke the next two darts. I would have. No, I would have threw the first one. If it hit a double, I ran up and poked them both. Hey. All right, Gino's about to end it right now, so we're going to go to game two. Game two in the final legs of this match. And it's going to be Steve Warnock to start this. Oh, there you go. Oh, get back in that triple. Don't be walking away from. There it is. Don't be walking away from. Don't be scared of it. Ooh. Is he going to go up? Yeah, he looked at it. He looked at it. That was a great look. Well, Barlow said thank you. J. Bar said thank you. Yes. And again, watch this again. Now he's going to go down. Oh, and a little bit too much down. See, I can't turn my head. I turn my head like for 2 seconds away from the board, and Gino and shot all 3 darts already. Oh, trip 20. Get it. Stay right there. Don't move. My man. Great shot. They got to force this to a third leg. That's why they're not even going to. I don't think they're going to concentrate. They're going to concentrate on just that. You know what I mean? Maintaining that lead so they can shoot another. They can shoot another leg on this game. Oh. That's going to leave. Just slight above. That's going to hurt that much. Leah, you better leave me alone. It is a little much down. I got big lips. If I go down too far, I might hit them. You know what I'm talking about. Leave it. Oh, Barlow. He gave it right back to him. Oh. You don't see that. You do not see that. Well, it's not a whole terrible lot of hurt. If Warnock can be Warnock, that's not a whole terrible lot of hurt right there. Oh, and he took a look at it. You got to go trip. Oh. Oh, man. This has turned out to be very interesting. Close that 20. There you go. Back at the 18. Don't think about it. Oh, and it wired it, too. Now, it's about time for one of J Bar's famous 9-darters. Oh. I know. Everybody's slacking off a little bit on this game. I don't even know if it's like they're getting there just throwing them. You know what I mean? That's. I wonder if they're trying to rush because there's another event going on or something. Oh, wiring it too, right on the top. Watch, he about to settle down right now and get this out of here. He about to settle down and get this out of here. Trip 17. Oh, look like he's going 8. I was about to say, now trip 17. Now 18. All right. At least he pepped it up a little bit. Gave us a little something to talk about on that one. 15. Trip 15. One more. Oh, I meant another trip. My fault. I'm sorry. Oh, he's a fast player. That's why when I knew he was coming up, I made sure I watched the screen that time. I didn't turn my head away. Oh, there he goes. Trip it again. Oh, now go up. Take the 18. One out of the triple. Oh, that hurt my whole right side. All right, I'm about to put this thing in my pocket. All right, trip 8. Ooh. Is he gonna look at it? No, he's gonna stay right up. Now see, that shot, I would have looked to take that 16 out. Knowing Jay Barlow can trip that and go back to that 18 to take it out. I would have took a shot at that 16. Definitely. Oh, he's gonna look at that 18 right now. He's definitely gonna look at the 18. Oh, and he looked at the double. Barlow, what you talking about? Ain't no doubles in cricket. What you looking up that far for? Oh, and he went. All right, I'm going to shut up. He hit the double. But all we need, and he's more than that, so he needs 5 balls. 1, 7, take the 20 out. I'm going to say 18. You got to take the 18 out. Make him, this game, no. This game. And this will be it. This is it. Yeah. Oh. Don't do it to yourself. And your doubles cricket A champions are Gino Florian and Jeff Weiskopf over Jason Barlow and Steve Warnock. That was an absolute amazing match right there to watch. So I just can't say enough about it. These guys are that was a good that's a good game. That's a good game. Made me nervous at the beginning on what the hell they were doing, but they actually picked that up and started and made it very interesting. So, all right, Facebook world. Yeah, next event has already started. I started the event already, so what we're going to do is we're going to leave the stream going, but we're going to get some matches put up there in the pen. We got a special match coming, too. My boy Johnny K is going to play one of my friends I call Smedium. His name is Timothy Hayes. They're going to be like a foot away from the dartboard and play a whole match that way. It's just, I've seen like friends of mine like Dana Delfino, Baggish, all of them do that and stuff like that. Like boom, boom, right up close to the. I can't do that. Like it's insane, and they average like 6s and 7s doing it. I'll be poking my nose will be hitting the board, my lips will be slapping the button. I could get that close to the dartboard and do that. I'll be losing my mind, but. We got that attraction coming up in a little bit as soon as we get a break in time. So, but y'all keep watching on the stream. And thank y'all very much for joining us here at in Batavia and also getting on for your USA Darts Productions here. We love y'all very much for that. But we will be back in here in a little bit, doing a little bit more commentary. So we'll talk to you all soon. I got to go and get everything situated out here, so I'll talk to y'all soon. Thank you.